Waiting for the thing so I can play an ad. Waiting for the thing should take a fucking minute. I'm out of that. I'm out of ideas for that. This is what's left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the like collaboration section on the right, like it has the people I've designated as favorites, and then it has a section for suggested collabs, which usually just does like some other people that are playing the game, and so it's like for what we're doing tonight, yeah, I imagine you could find quite a lot of people, but when there were only when I think we were playing Cameo and there's only like one other person streaming it or something. It's like, you want to collab with yourself? It's like, yeah, definitely. You know? All right. There goes the thing. Just gonna do a 3 minute ad, so I don't need to keep this tab open because I am Wi-Fi streaming again tonight. So I will see you, and we'll get started in 3 minutes. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Voice testing or something, I guess. I don't know. The void is too uncomfortable. I'm trying to fill in the void. We're halfway through the ad break. Oh, God. Okay. No recommended changes, huh? We'll see about that as the night continues. Prince Abubu. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me wanna go home. That he said it. He said it. He said it. 30 seconds left, and then I can actually just. Yes, Twitch, I'm aware that I am streaming. It is I. I am he. Alright. Okay, there's that. No one's in the chat just yet. It is an unusual night, so I kind of get it. Ah! When it drifts from above as the mall is away. Okay. There's Samar in the chat. The roleplay begins. Alright. Fittingly, kind of jump scared me, like right after I said that no one was there. A little spooky. Anyway, hello. I'll go ahead and start the game. You don't need to look at my personal information up in the top left corner. But yeah, I've been wanting to get back to this on stream for a while. The intention was to do a two-parter, or a 2-in-1 again, on Friday night, and the connection wasn't cooperating well enough, and I just decided not to mess with the second game. That disappointed me. I'm sure that disappointed some other people, especially Smar, probably. So I wanted to make sure that I got to it. And so that is why we're doing it tonight. Although it's, for at least one reason, it's kind of an unfortunate night to do it. And you will see soon enough. Still got that Pickled Devil Joe in our chat. Ads were Robin Hood, DoorDash, Healthy Paws. What about Healthy Maws? Udemy and Dr. Scholl's. Okay. Are you gelling? Do they still do that with the Dr. Scholl's? They used to do that, I think. I think that was them. Alright. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to stream tonight. Healthy Paws is apparently pet insurance. Okay. Okay. But I wanted to stream tonight, or I thought I could get an extra stream in last night, because the roommate that would be the cause for bandwidth issues for the stream, maybe had some other plans the night before. They did not come to fruition yesterday, but he is now out of town for work tonight and most of tomorrow night. So I wanted to get a stream in tonight for that reason. And especially do a multiplayer game on the Xbox for that reason, because hopefully we should have no issues. I will be upset if we continue to have issues in spite of that absence. Also, my internet did go down at like 2 a.m. I was going to say last night, but it was like 2 this morning, actually. And like I opened up my Xfinity account and stuff, and it said I was part of a known outage, and that the reason was network improvement. So there's that too. Hopefully a good sign. I don't know. They could have been bullshitting stuff, but either way, roommate is gone, so we shouldn't have bandwidth issues as much. Our species share a term for our young. Both puppies and hatchlings can also be called whelps. Aww. Also unfortunate situations that you deal with deflecting comedy, because you go, welp, that happened. BM. Yeah, things are a little different tonight. In addition to being a different day, I have a different energy drink at my side. I have a sugar-free Red Bull, which I don't usually have, but I have had Red Bulls in the past. They tend to make me. I feel. They're like different feelings with some different energy drinks. Like for example, Rock Stars. I feel make me the most jittery. Monsters kind of don't do the job anymore, honestly. Red Bulls, what I take away from them is I feel the most focused after a Red Bull, I think. Like, I think they maybe do, like, the mental aspect of it the best. But it has been a little bit. I do also weirdly like mixing drinks, like vodka, Red Bull, stuff like that. That's all fine. I crave the I'm sure the chemically taste maybe puts some people off, but I tend to crave the chemically taste of like Red Bulls and regular monsters from time to time. Hmm. I should get why? Gamer sups as opposed to gamer downs, or you have like gamer breakfast, gamer lunch, gamer sups for supper. I don't know. Is that like the powder, the ones that are like the powder that you mix with the things and the stuff? I don't know. There's like there is that, what is it, like G Fuel or something? That also just has like video game themed cans. Like I think there's a Spiral one, honestly, that I should probably try, and I'm kind of mad that I haven't already. Fire's here. Hi, Fire. We're I know it's a different day. We're taking advantage of a situation where the roommate taking up the bandwidth is gone, so we're trying to take advantage of that. I appreciate you guys still coming out on an unusual day. So anyway, I mentioned it's a bit of an unfortunate night for Dead by Daylight, and that is because... No, shut up. View... Oh, view Rift Pass. Okay. That is because... Yeah, the time remaining on the current Rift Pass is a little under 14 hours. So... so, like, tomorrow and on would be a better opportunity, I would say. It'd be like, oh, there's a new Rift Pass, let's check it out. But here we are. Also, on the whole, like, so there's always there's always something going on in Dead by Daylight, right? I mean, there's always like new content, some kind of events, fun modes, stuff like that. Stuff upon stuff upon stuff. I get very confused by when the seasons end in Dead by Daylight, cause in the middle of like it was like in the middle of the Masquerade event, they're just like, oh, the season's over. It's like, is it? There isn't anything else to tell you, because like I don't think a new season will start when the Rift Pass refreshes. I don't think the timeline syncs well with that, but like there isn't any indicator. It seems to just happen almost at random, and that's weird. That's unusual to me. But Gamer Subs claims itself to be better for the body. I tried it and felt weird, but I'll still advocate for Badger's dumbass flavor because of its name. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Wow. My goodness. You're not too far behind me in the pass. How much have you been playing? Also, spoiler alert, I got smart to start playing Dead by Daylight. This has been going for a while, and you just start playing a game. I have not been played a game all that much, though, I will admit, since you started playing, but that's part of why I want to play it tonight. Um, Also, I did finally give up and decided to switch controllers because I'm tired of the cord issue. Or or I'm testing to see if it's a cord issue or if it's an issue with the controller. I'm 99% sure it's a controller issue. But if it continues to happen tonight, then we know it's a cord issue, which is more of a problem. But I've switched to my remix. They called it. It's like the it's like it was a limited edition. I want to say Earth Day 2023 controller that they did. It fulfilled my quota of having a green Xbox controller. I needed to do that, and it's pretty cool. It's got like the geometric or the geographical lines for elevation and stuff on certain spots, and it's really cool. I like it a lot. Um, and it's got some like charcoal color, like the sticks and face buttons are kind of dark, and aside from some like very bright, almost neon green in places, it's overall kind of a dark controller and kind of fits the vibe of a game like this. But topographical map, yeah, it's got that stuff. Basically, where the grips would be, like at the bottom of the controller, it's got it there, and then also for like texture on top of the triggers and bumpers and stuff. It's very cool. But yeah, it's got a like a nice dark green stuff on top. I did an unboxing video of it like back when I got it, and that's on my YouTube channel if you really need the visual. But it's got a nice green top to it, and then the like bottom slash sides are like an earthy brown or tan, and then it's got blue underneath, and then some of the like the sticks and buttons are like a charcoaly gray and black, and then the D-pad and the shoulder buttons and triggers are like a bright neon green, which is supposedly an earthy color. I don't know where that happens naturally, but I'll take their word for it. It also came with a rechargeable battery and the charging cord that I have my controllers constantly plugged into. So it was kind of a practical decision to get at the time as well. But yeah. Anyway, let me adjust things here. I've been talking too much. 19 minutes have passed and we haven't played the game. What's happening? But yeah, it is a little unfortunate that we're getting in here when everything's about to end and not the new stuff coming in. The next stuff is Walking Dead, which I'm not incredibly excited about personally. I do think there's a new map coming with it. I did see, instead of just putting Norman Reedus's character in the game, they have like two other characters coming in from Walking Dead, and one of them has a legendary skin that's Norman Reedus. I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. But the main thing I want to do tonight is do some killer work, obviously, but work on someone in particular. Because I've been broadening my horizons and looking at... Excuse me. Rather, I've been letting... God, I'm trying to figure out the right way to word this. Oh, just so you know, apparently 205 seconds of Survivor R reading away from clearing the last past quest. Okay. Alright then. But so I've been broadening my horizons, or I've been paying a lot more attention to like perk mixing and trying to experiment with stuff like that, like trying to find some good stuff. And that's been leading me into some characters that I haven't messed with yet, or like it's been giving me reasons to mess around with a couple of other characters. I've been trying different survivors and stuff to see what perks make sense. Um, I've seen that there are a few other killers that I should probably work for because they have really good perks. Um, but I've also been looking. Shut up, man. I've also been looking at some of the killers I already have at the base here, and no one told me that the hillbilly has perhaps the best or the most important perks in the game. Um, like Dread's messed around with them a lot. I didn't give them a try myself for a while, but we need to look at some stuff here. So I do have Phantom Fear on him. I just kind of have that on everyone for information. It's really sad that that's the perk that stuck around. Like honestly, I wrote it off so fast as like, oh, it's such a its effect is so boring, and then it ended up being like the most useful of the Springtrap perks. So I have that, and then I'm actually running at the moment all three of the Hillbillies perks. So first, perhaps the most important perk in the game, knowing the back and forth I've had with some flashlight users, he has this perk called Lightborn that just makes you immune to flashlight blindness. Which, I need that. That would be nice to have on some people. But also, why does someone with eyes have this? Like, shouldn't someone like, oh, let's say the Xenomorph, who doesn't even have eyes, have something that makes them immune to flashlights? Because, like, how does that work? Like, does the Dredge have eyes? Like, I think the Onryo, because their hair is always in front of their face, so they can't get blinded by, you know? Why is it hillbilly? That's all I question. Xeno was born in the darkness like Bane, I guess, but like, what is light and darkness to someone who doesn't have eyes? There's no difference. Oh, you want to work toward Dredge? Because it fits the bit of the Maws and the toy skin. Ah, okay. Also, you like my Springtrap background up here? It was part of some kind of Discord challenge originally, but they made it available with a redeemable code in the store. So if you go to the store and do redeem and type Night Shift, all in caps, one word, you can get that background if you would like. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink to Smar, if they're so inclined. I don't know. I know when I first picked up the game was brutal and just didn't give me an icon or a background to pick from at all, and so I was desperate for the stuff for a while. But yeah, if you want that background, you can go into the game, redeem in the store, just type in Night Shift, all caps, one word, and you can get that background too. It's pretty cool. I do feel slightly bad about having all of that being FNAF themed because it makes me look like I started playing the game when the FNAF character dropped, and as you all know, I've been here a little bit longer than that. And I really liked the fox back there, but he's not animated. But that was also from this current Rift Pass that is about to end, so that's not that old either. I do have the holiday hook with the Christmas lights around it. That's animated for a an icon. I could maybe switch to, because that Bone Chill event was really something. I did enjoy that. But anyway, you're using FOPs right now. Yeah, I really like the FOPs, but I mean the ones that are animated are cooler for sure. Like that's pretty cool. I think I remember seeing people have that and be like, "How do you get that?" And now I have that. But anyway, back to the perks. So For one perk, he's immune to flashlights, which already game-changing. For another one, reduce the duration of pallet stuns by 50%. I tested this in a custom game. The recovery is insanely fast with that 50% reduction. It's also kind of crazy. And then also, which perhaps not as influential as the other two, but I think it's just kind of nice for informational purposes. He also gets one related to generators. So whenever a generator is repaired to 70% progress, it triggers a loud noise notification and you're granted undetectable for the next 16 seconds. That can only be triggered once a bit. But yeah, I might replace that with something a little more in the vein of gen blockage, which I've been big on lately. So I might get rid of that one, but I think these other two were insanely useful. I did also have the thought of... I had another thought as well. I wanted to maybe give him Unrelenting, so his overall recovery is just insane. Combined with... Because this is recovery after missed basic attacks. Reduced by 30%. And so, like, missed basic attacks and pallet stuns just recover surprisingly quickly from. I don't know if it's all that useful, but I maybe want something more informational there, because I have a short range information perk, but a long range one or one that focuses on gen blocking would be incredibly important to me. That's what I'm rolling with these days. But even though I have perks and stuff set up for him, I have him leveled up all the way to 50. I could... Well, I don't have enough to prestige him right now, but if you recall from... What is it, last time I played this game? I set up a sort of a bit of a rule in myself where I've only been prestiging killers that I've gotten perfect matches with. So the perfect killer club, you could maybe call it. I've also gotten Springtrap to prestige 5, and I'm working on that too. He's got some prestige stuff now. But, so what I want to do, I've been trying out Hillbilly, or Sir Hilliam Billiam, as the title suggests. I have been trying him out in custom games a little bit. The bots in this game are surprisingly rude. So maybe we'll have a little bit better luck in PvP, as weird as that sounds. But, I acknowledge that Hillbilly's perks would be incredibly useful to give to the others. I have not tried him in PvP yet, and so I want to see if we can get him to the Perfect Killer Club. Rightfully. Or if I just say, fuck it, I want the perks. And just do it anyway. So we'll see. Oh yeah, and I dressed him up a little bit, because I saw I had some varied stuff for him. I got the Scarecrow. I think that's his hat as well. And his shirt. And then, oh, I have no different pants. Okay. And my one green option, because it's like a motor or something for the hammer. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know, just if you've got like some basic killers unlocked, just like go see what shit you have for him, because I feel like I've gotten so much random stuff over time and I just haven't kept track of it all. But yeah, let me change out this perk. I need something gen blockage related. So I'm thinking like a, maybe not Dead Man Switch. Is that, nope. A lot of the images are propane and propane accessories, yes. I tell you what. Dang it, Bobby. But yeah. Grim Embrace would be good. That blocks everything. There's one more that I'm missing. Where's the other one? No Holds Barred. Where's No Holds Barred? I think I got it to... Okay. Gearhead would be the informational version of it. I do like Gearhead, but that doesn't block the gens. I'm trying to block the gens. That's no holds barred. Okay, let's see. After a gen is complete, entity blocks a generator with the most progress. I do like that one. It's not fully upgraded, though. And then Grim Embrace is great. This is an artist perk, by the way, Smar. If you did artist. The smartest. Which is really good that I found. Also, I don't know if Smar knows about this, but there's this Shrine of Secrets over on the side. And if you have enough of the iridescent shards up here, you can use them as currency to buy other characters' perks, which I found to be incredibly useful, or just give me a lot of info about like what kind of stuff the other characters have, and maybe incentivize who I should work towards, or just building up iridescent shards to get the stuff. But it's kind of boring for me right now. I already have Dark Lord, I already have Ace, I'm pretty sure I have Jake. I'm pretty sure I have Wraith too, so I don't know why I would... Yeah, the Wraith has like an opposite version of it, where he gets haste after he's blinded. So it's like an opposite version of Lightborn, which is interesting, but I'd rather have Lightborn. Yeah, Jake's base. I think Ace is base as well. He's the ace of base. But yeah. If you're... It may compromise building up iridescent shards to unlock full characters or killers, but... sometimes in that Shrine of Secrets, you might find a perk that you really, really want. And, would be helpful, because it also unlocks it for everyone when you get it in there, so it's kind of like prestiging a killer or a survivor and making their perks widely available. You're just paying to do it with just that perk. It's kind of nice. I think I'm going to do Grim Embrace. So that's going to be my gen blocking. I only have close range information, so we'll see how that goes. I can move quickly around the map. So it could just be go where I think they are, and then they will scream and let me know. But yeah, I've done a few custom games with them, but like I said, the bots in this game are craftier than the people, oftentimes. And I haven't had much luck. I haven't really mastered his big dash yet, either. So we'll see how it goes. Could always pivot to something else later. Like, within the game, I mean. But, anyway, I've been blabbering for, like, 35 minutes, so let's go ahead and play. And then, yeah, I can increase Lightborn a little more, but all that's going to do is, like, the after effect of it is if someone attempts to blind you, then their aura is revealed for a certain amount of time. And I think improving the perk is only going to improve that part. I have the important part of no blindness to flashlights. That's all I really care about. How do you join me? I don't know if you can if I'm doing a killer at the moment. I do believe I saw that 2v8 is coming back, so when that happens, definitely. We can do some Survivor stuff at some point if you'd like. But yeah, I think for regular killer matches, I am confined to solo queue. I'm also close to leveling up. Could also do a couple customs later if we want to. Maybe I don't know. I want to make progress. That's my big thing. Oh, okay. I was gonna kill some time while waiting, but it's like I'm trying to earn blood points or like rank people up and stuff like that. Ah, another Sir Hilliam Billiam has found a William. All right. All right. One thing I should have done is I should have looked at add-ons and stuff, because that's another thing that I need to get better at. I've started doing it for Springtrap and some other people. Started bringing some equipment in with me as Survivor and just being less concerned about the consumable nature of those. Yeah, I should have looked at that. If there's something that's like faster recovery after the great big chainsaw dash, that would be fantastic, I think. Alright. Gameplay probably gonna be very bad first few matches. Sanctum of Wrath. Oh, that's this place. Okay. I feel like Hillbilly comes here pretty frequently, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, I'm like at the altar, though. That's neat. Okay. Oh, the controller's gonna feel so different. Oh, boy. Oh, it feels so weird. Okay. So what I... Let me check up here first. No. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Oh no, he was not paying attention. Alright, let's smack this gen though. Alright. I'm not good at hitting people with the chainsaw charge, so I kind of just use it for travel. Mostly. Just to, like kind of his version of Springtrap's doors or Xenomorph's tunnels or something like that if I need to get somewhere fast. I think I saw someone over here. Okay, I don't know why I did... No, that's not gonna work. Lightborn! Lightborn, turn around in my automobile for... Okay. I saw him. Okay. Oh no. Hook? Did they rescue? Yeah. I'm just gonna put him on where Bill was. Did Bill come back to the... Yep, he sure did. Alright. You keep trying that. I don't know... Okay. He decided to stop a lot sooner. Oh, crap. Alright. I don't know where he went. She's still hooked, though. This gen's being worked on, though, and I want to put a stop to that. I have a reputation to uphold. That means someone else is over here still, I think. Okay. She's still over there. Where did... Okay. I was about to say, where is Bill gonna... Okay. She probably still has the protection for being unhooked. Okay. Okay. They finished a gen somewhere. Ah. What happened? She got ahead of me somehow. Oh, you going up? This one's also being worked on. I should never check it naturally, but... Yeah, okay. Oh, she didn't even get the stun. I kind of want to show it to you guys, though. I keep respecting pallets. This is the one that got finished. Where'd she go? No. Check over here, perhaps. No? Okay. Just kind of sticking to what I'm good at. Which is why I'm not using the charge very much, but I probably should. Oh, okay. Let go with just the wrong... Oh, hello. Ow. That probably hurt. There should be a hook up here, right? Hook. 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 Here's a hook. Okay. They just finished this gen, too, I think. Alright. Yep, that's when Grim Embrace activates. Yeah, they just unhooked her. That's fine. Alright. We've had a decent start here. I feel like it's starting to fall apart a little bit. They gave up on this gen, though. Okay. I've hooked at least 3 of them so far. Which is pretty good. Oh, I think I heard something. Yep, I thought I saw you. You're the last one, I think. Oh. Oh, once again missed out on the pallet stun. Oh, come on. You gotta watch where you're going. I'll go to this hook. I missed where she went. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, I saw him doing that. I'm gonna go for that anyway. Okay. I can't be this close to him. What was that for? I don't know what that first notice was for. I saw that. I think you're gonna have the protection, but... Ah, okay. The hit sounds when you miss are just so... Oh, man. Don't go up there. Oh, I told you not to go up there. Alright, well, you're dead. And there's one. First online hillbilly kill. I guess we can call him Kill Billy now. Oh, come on. That could have hit. Nope, they didn't go for it. Well, I hit him once. Did you lock her? No, you didn't. There we go. Okay. This gen is still damaged, so they gave up on it. Alright, now they're all blocked because of Grim Embrace. But yeah, I did close range here. No one's around me, so I have no... Whoop. Oh, hello. Hello. They saved her. Did you lock her? No, you kept going. Billiam. Oh, come on. It's got to be, like, in the act, unfortunately. Okay. Trying to gatekeep this gen a little bit. It seems like it's pretty close. This is going okay, though. I'm getting a good amount of hits, despite not using the chainsaw very much. No. I did... Okay. It was supposed to flash me, but I could still see. Alright, who's this over here? She's trying to drop, like, flash grenades. I don't... What do these spikes mean? It looked like he was still repairing it, and I can still damage it while flashed. So what does it mean? Gotcha. Are you... You've been hooked at least once. I don't think it's been more than that. Yeah, you're halfway. Okay. Yeah, I gotta put a stop to this. Billiam. Okay. I think we're far away from another hook, though. Try to get to this one. I need to go this way, I remember. Yeah, I started with you, but then we went a different way. Okay, we got 2 people hooked. There's 1 person left. Are they going to make a move? Go check this gen. Alright. I get points just for change... Ah, yep, see? I get points just for chainsaw sprinting. You can go help your friend. You're not going to... Yeah, she's dead. You didn't get to her in time. Are you going to go get Bill? Alright. This is a good first match, regardless. This is going better than I thought it would. Where'd she go? Nope, Bill died too. 3 out of 4. Are we doing it first match, chat? Where'd she go? She needs to finish 1 gen. She's not working on this one, so it's one of those 2. Hi there. Well, I hit her first. Yeah, that recovery's so quick. Alright. This would be insane if we do it first match. I thought this was going to be a whole ordeal. I don't know where she went, though. Check this one. Okay. Nope. No. It's gotta be one of these. This one's still damaged. Did you... You didn't lock her or something, did you? Laptop's currently trying to update, 16%. Oh boy. Fun. Nope, these are still damaged. What is she doing? Maybe she's looking for a hatch. She might be looking for a hatch, and I have no idea where to look for that. One sacrifice in your match and the rest escaped? Okay. Nope. We're putting a stop to this. Insane.
What's going on? Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega Man. Just gone from suck to blow. What? They're getting all their air back. Do something. Do something.
That's it. Okay. Did that play during the whole Mori? Alright. Absolutely insane. Very first PvP Hillbilly match. Woo, thanks. Okay, I don't need a number by number update on your progress, Fire. But thank you. Alright. The Jill, that's not even who was left. I think it might have honestly been Fang who was left. But that kind of makes sense. She was prioritizing gens over going to unhook people. Like, 2 people died just because she was still focusing on a gen and didn't go. Surprised it's going up because last week it spent 5 hours at 12% and spent... Oh, yeah. Another 8 trying to undo the update. Oh, God, yeah. I tried to update OBS one time, and like, I left it on overnight to update, and I still don't think it did it, and like, that's where a lot of my problems started, by trying to update OBS. It keeps asking me when I start it up, as I'm just like, nope, never again. Hi, Renly. Nice to see you here. I just did my first Hillbilly match online and killed everyone. Yep. If nothing else, this is going to be my best category all the time. I am a gatekeeper through and through. But I did everything well that time. And just like, I didn't even... Well, I mean, I knew when to use the chainsaw, I feel. Like, I was using it for transportation, as I mentioned, but then there were the times where they were going up on the stairwell, and I'm like, okay, well, this is basically a straight line, so I'll use the chainsaw. But for the most part, it was just strong fundamentals, I think, just doing the lunge basic attacks, and it worked out. I don't think the players were all that good, but I'm taking it as a win. I did get the most points in the lobby, whatever that means, so. Someone literally tried to flashlight me when I'm the character that is immune to flashlights, normally. But, yeah. Windows update, so I got no choice. Yeah, I know they do that. Sometimes they let you wait a little bit, but eventually you do need to do it. Woo, they're just going to give me tons of blood points, which, I mean, I do want right now because I can prestige the boy. Oh my god, okay. All right, Mr. Hilliam Billiam, welcome to the Perfect Killer Club. And now everyone can be immune to flashlights. Perfect. It may interfere with my gen blocking perks, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Well, now we're free up to do whatever. Although I could start working on prestiging the others so that they have access to the perks. I was starting to do, like, get Xenomorph past Prestige 1 because they've definitely earned that. And I don't have a lot of cosmetic stuff for them, like the others, or I'm just okay with their appearance. So if Xenomorph has cool Prestige stuff, it might be cool to get that. So let's... Oh yeah, fire, like a Xenomorph. So yeah, Lightborn and stuff should be coming up in here now. Whether or not the game picks it, let's just put all our points into that, see if we get anything. Nope. Didn't pick it yet. Okay. Ardent Shrike Wreath. That was my nickname in college. Oh, there's Gearhead, though. I can get... Yeah, let's get Gearhead maxed out. That's all I can afford right now. Okay. His perk setup is kind of outdated as a whole. I do like his locker perk, but I wonder if I have better stuff than that. It's not just because I'm a monster. Although that's a big part of it. It's maybe less favorable now because I feel like Springtrap's teleportation is much better than Xenomorph's tunnels, but Xenomorph was unstoppable for a time. Like, probably still has the most of my perfect matches, although Springtrap is catching up if he hasn't overtaken already. But they were hitting right for a while. And they did get a new skin for the summer where they're kind of like anglerfish looking. And I kind of want it, but I don't have money. So it's kind of why I want to prestige him some more and see if he's got some outfits. I wish there was a place where I could just check where what the prestige rewards are, but I don't think there's a spot for that. But correct me if I'm wrong. But for him, I do have No One Escapes Death, which is just generally useful, but only for late game, end game even. Oh yeah, the updates tend to do that. I think mine like sit around like 20% for a while, and then all of a sudden they're done. But yeah, I just don't know how useful No One Escapes Death is. I want to keep it. I have it on Death Slinger still, and it's incredibly useful for him. He's like the one that needs to keep it. Like something for gen block. I wonder if I should switch to gen blocking instead of Spies from the Shadows. Or, I mean, like Gearhead, which will tell me like which generator they're working on. I might do... I like the Burb, but I think Gearhead is a little more useful, and I think I did just get the full one for that. Every time a survivor performs a good skill check while repairing, their aura is revealed to you for 8 seconds. Someone needs to lose a health state, though. And then... Huh. Maybe that's not as useful as I think it is. I'm getting very familiar with Wraith. Thanks to my quest, he's got access to a fair few aura perks. Okay. Yep. He definitely seems interesting. I'll give him that. He's got like a tragic past and stuff in his lore as well, I believe, so. Unrelenting is relatively boring as well. Let me get something. Do I just... I hate to be samey, but I do kind of like the setup that I'm running with. I might do without Phantom Fear, though, and that's something. Although I feel like you'd be more likely to scream if you saw a xenomorph than a corpse in an animatronic suit. But it depends on your preferences, I suppose. But, yeah, I might do Grim Embrace again. I want to keep the locker for now, so he has a bit of his personality. I might swap out... let's see. Do I go for more gen blockage, or do I go for more information? I have Gearhead and the lockers... The locker thing is kind of like his version of Phantom Fear. And I kind of want to keep it. That's like his perk that I want to keep. But... Luke did not get rid of the Babadook in my name like I wish, but I still am vampire. Not bad, but I can't. Okay. Alright. Would you prefer if I call you Freaky? Or like, I know you can't get rid of it, but do you not want people to call you Baba? Is that part of the issue? Or are we part of the problem? Okay, and then see the aura of the farthest injured survivor. If we call him Freaky, things will get in. And see if we're... I mean, they kind of already do with them around, but, you know. Okay. Block it for 50 seconds. Because, like, where my mind's at for this is, like, no one escapes death is only useful in the end game, right? And so, if I get a bunch of gen blockage, it's kind of like padding the game out so that we don't get to end game is kind of the point. Which, with Xeno, is probably more likely than not. So, yeah, I kind of just want to do more gen blockage. I could maybe go Phantom Fear instead. Well, no. It wouldn't make sense to have Phantom Fear and Ultimate Weapon. I would, if anything, I would just replace Ultimate Weapon with Phantom Fear, but I want him to keep at least one of his perks. Like, have some kind of identity, you know? Kind of partial to Dead Man's Switch. That's a long block. The other one's No Holds Barred, which, why do I have the feeling it's not fully upgraded again? Now on laptop. Okay, nice. Nope, No Holds Barred is upgraded. Entity blocks a generator with the most progress. For 25 seconds. Okay. That will get... Alright, so which one... What was Dead Man's Switch then, I thought? When you... Oh, right. Dead Man's Hook... Or Dead Man's Switch is the one... The first person to stop repairing a generator. That generator gets blocked after a hook. This one is the one with the most progress. That's after one is repaired. Okay. Which one sounds more xenomorphy? Dead Man's Switch is a Death Slinger perk, whereas No Holds Barred is more general, but... They're both kind of kick the survivors, or survivors kicking themselves in the foot, where it's like if they stop repairing a gen, then the gen gets blocked. Because they choose to save a friend. That's some like Saw shit, honestly. Prefer Baba Lestat. You're the best if you get to. It. You want something really quickly when you're in France. I need a baguette. Lestat. No. All right. I'm sorry. I don't believe I get the reference. Although, if it's vampire related, I will say Castlevania. But I don't know. He is French, though? Oh, okay. Is that the, That's not the French guy from Helsing, is it? Oh, Interview with a Vampire. Okay, so no. Never mind. Just etch a sketch what I was saying. Let's see. Let them celebrate. Their progress will be short-lived. After Gen is repaired, entity blocks the generator. This is...
Why? 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 Why?
There's a dude named Lewis and Lestat. Oh, okay. Dead Man's Switch is a longer block. That will show me what they're working on, but this one will show me which one is furthest along. But it's kind of like I'm in control of when Dead Man's Switch activates, and then No Holds Barred is kind of dependent on what they do. And with Gearhead, I am already going to see which ones they're working on, so that maybe debunks or demotivates us from Dead Man's Switch. Let's do No Holds Barred, I suppose. Okay. Alright, let's do... Oh, I did... Wait, I'm Ember. Let's look at add-ons. Because, you know, the last thing the Xenomorph needs is help. But, I should use more of these. And, I want to use something I have, like, a decent amount of. Like, it's in the teens or something. Let's see. While what? While harder? While hardier? Mechanical beings break... Okay, I'm not... Okay. Turrets take 15 seconds longer to respawn after they are destroyed. Oh, okay. I thought... They don't respawn in the same place, do they? I think, like, back where you collect them. Or they replenish there, was my understanding, but I don't know. I don't think Have I gone against a Xenomorph? I don't know if I have. I don't know if it's come up. Brett's cap. Nostromo ball cap was fashionable, but severely limited his vertical field of vision. Oh no. Destroying a turret causes all survivors when said to suffer from blindness. Ooh. That's not bad. I'll come back to that. While in tunnels, footstep detection is increased by 6 meters. Okay, I'm not sure how that works, but something that makes tunnels more useful could be good too.
Hear the roar.
This is the sound of a cat. Meow. There you go. Because you asked so nicely.
No, dude!
I am the music maker. I am the dreamer of dreams. Alright. Decreases flame distance of turrets. Ah. So you add a new mechanic to balance the crazily OP killer, But then the killer has add-ons where they can debuff the thing that's supposed to balance them. Like, why don't you just leave it alone? Why not just not have it? Alright, I've got a ton of these. Turret auras are visible while in tunnels and when coming out of vents. Ah. Vents? Drinking bird. After exiting a tunnel, killer instinct duration is increased by... I don't know about that. Ovo. Because strats. Alright. Cooldown of crawler mode is 25% faster while outside of tunnels. Ah, okay, see that. That's the kind of stuff that I need. Let's go ahead and do that. I like that. When a turret removes crawler mode, it is destroyed automatically. Oh, yes! Okay. Those. Like, the last two ones I'll just go with. Alright. Alright, we don't have the important stuff yet. We do need to be aware of flashlights. Light is bad. But I've got my locker perk, so that's my close range information. Gotta remember to do that. I have gearhead for long range to see what gens they're working on. I do need to injure someone before that, but that shouldn't be a problem with the killer, practically. So I think we'll be okay. And then some gen block stuff is good. Alright, let's do some xenomorph. Blue horse. Or it's the bull, like bear and bull stock market, so it's like blue bear instead of red bull. I don't know. Does it matter? No. But I'm saying shit anyway. I be spitting. I be yapping. But yeah, we murdering on a Monday night. Hopefully this Monday hasn't made other people want to murder too bad. Hopefully your Monday's been okay. Mine was rather lazy. I probably should have done something before this, but I didn't really. There we go. Just when I start moving, I'm about to go do something else. That's when it's like, okay, fine. Is that... Oh, that's Lara Croft. Same thing. Alright. Alright. But yeah. Faster crawler mode build up, and whenever a turret fucks me, it just gets destroyed. Those are pretty nice, and I have like 40 something of both of those, so those will like never run out. Super nice. And I do take some time to go bash. I have taken time to go bash some turrets when they be stepping directly, so that'll save me some time as well. I won't have to worry about that. What? You can still burn these? That's from the Masquerade event that isn't a thing anymore. Okay. The game? We've entered a Disturbed song? Or a Motorhead song? Alright. Yeah, I should probably. Oh no, I let go at just the wrong time. Okay. Okay, but see, now the issue is I have no idea where I am now. Just get out. Did I do something right? I did something right, apparently. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. And then you're destroyed. Haha, fuck you. This map is really big, though. Oh, why do I feel so weirdly slow? What happened? Oh, man. That was smart, actually. Oh, man. She knows some maneuvers. Ah, came back just a little too late. Fuck. Okay, that was Gearhead, and this gen's being worked on. Oh my god. Alright. If we first try with Billy and then fail as Xenomorph, this is going to be a very unusual night. But, to be fair, this map sucks. I think people agree that this map sucks. Yep. That's why you don't do that. That's why you don't do that. Is there a hook down here? Yes. Did she? No, that's a bird. Never mind. I thought she dropped something. Alright. But yeah, like, I've seen a lot of complaints about RPD, police station, overtime, and... Take me out of the stance, fine. Ah, and then I don't have... Yeah, no, that was way too late. She's gonna climb back out. Okay. See, I was trying to do that a bunch as Hillbilly last match, and it wasn't working. Hook. 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 Okay, I saw someone's over there, so we gotta go this way. Hook.
He's already dead.
Where'd you go, bitch? Yeah. Well, that was bad. That was bad. Ajibit. Ajibit. Personally think the RCB is a good place for stuff like this. Gives harmony. Yeah, Oh, hi, Strife. Yeah, we're playing some Xenomorph. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen stuff saying, like, RPD is the worst map in the game, and I think it might honestly be my favorite. And I think this is my least favorite. This place is a fucking maze. And 2 floors is way too much. Like, 1 floor would have been plenty. Okay, let me try lockers. Alright, they're healing fully. Alright, there we go. There's some information. That's what we need. Hello. Hello, sir. You left your door unlocked. Is this satirical? Alright. That was basically a guaranteed hit because there were 2 people there. Nice, 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 nice. Where did she go? What? You know, against my better judgment, I'm gonna go back down here and... Can I damage it? No, I can't even damage it while it's blocked. Well, I didn't think that through. Haven't played this enough to warrant a constructive opinion. Oh. Xeno's been crazy for me. Springtrap might be a little bit better now, but... In the pre-Springtrap era, we was going crazy with the Xenos. I think I checked that one before and no one was okay. This is what happens when I don't have enough information. Okay. And I'm lost. Okay, there we go. That's second floor. Second floor. There were stairs here, I thought. No, okay. Here. Stairs too. Were you on this gen? I think you were on this gen. Ah, shit. I hate this map. Oh, they're so bad at what they do. Hi! Here, let me help you with that. Kind of want to play this again, but I cannot with randos. Plus, I want to grab the RE stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even a big Resident Evil person, and I like the Resident Evil stuff. Like, the RPD map in this game might be my favorite. And I have Wesker, and Wesker is fantastic. I kind of want to get Nemesis, too, because of his whole mechanic of having, like, zombies with him. I find that so fascinating. Okay. A lot of people are hurt. We gotta do a little bit more than that. They never learn. We've had people trying to blind someone who's immune to flashlights, and now we have people trying to pallet stun the person who has the tail attack. So they win every pallet confrontation. They've been hanging around out here, though. I don't know how helpful this is going to be, but we need to do something. Locker. That would have been a good place to hide. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, they got him. Oh, they kept going. Okay. I thought? Why does their trail end? What? Did I just follow the wrong end of it? Okay. I hear that. Were they down? Were they up there? Maybe they were up there. I heard them. Ah, the fire! Okay. I don't think that came back yet, or okay. This one's blocked. Okay. And that locker perk actually has a pretty quick cooldown. Let me try it again. There they are. Don't. Did they go around or did they come down? Wait, why? Oh. Huh, okay. Well, they had some kind of boon. Yeah, this is honestly more the map. If anything. Alright, someone's over here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they over here, though. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, they went all the way around to the stairs. And now I don't have no one escapes death, so... when I actually needed it. No. Ah, too far away.
Gonna come this way? Okay. Alright. Silence brand. We've got like multiple people in here, perhaps even more than usual, and you coming out and stepping directly like that? Yep. Gatekeeper, if nothing else. Yeah, that was more the map, if anything. That map sucks. I know there are like offerings I can make to increase my chances of a map coming up. Is there something I can use to make it so a map just never shows its face again? Because I would love to do that. I feel like that, you know, two sides of the same coin, you know? If I can increase chances of a map, I should also be able to decrease chances. Not terrible score, but just, yeah, they have high points doing stuff. Oh, they got the glitch trap. That's cool. Yeah. Sorry about that. Love, hate it when they come about. Slither. Jungle Bug Mowgli. Alright, well that didn't go super well. But we can work more on the blood web. Get whatever that is, I suppose. No Mori, but that's fine. I can always Mori the last person alive anyway. It doesn't really matter that much to me. Can you give me perks that I actually want, please? I don't want these. So take one off the board, I guess. Grab that, please. Thank you. One last thing before Grounded 2 is really... Alright. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Strife. Appreciate it. Retribution. Hey, there's Enduring. That's one of them, at least. Fine. Fine. Gah. Okay, well, there's Tinkerer. That's another hillbilly. So you're giving me... gaming the system a little bit, telling you which ones I want to show up. Just like, oh, he likes hillbilly perks. Let's get that last one, then. Okay, well, there's Enduring again. Sure. I'll get... Oh, no! I'm out of the monies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Everything seems okay in terms of bitrate and everything and connection, but the Twitch chat... Like, I got the welcome to the chat room again for the Twitch chat widget in OBS, and so I'm concerned. I'm concerned why that disconnected. But okay. Last thing I saw was Strife's have fun message. If there's nothing in between there, I suppose we're good. Okay. I'm out of the money, so we gotta play some more. Okay. I didn't look at quests. Oh, I gotta sacrifice one more person. Wow. I suppose I should do that before switching to potential survivor stuff with Smar if he wants to do that. I don't know. Boop. A Discord? Huh. Okay. Used to have 1 million blood points. What happened when you broke? I like fast tracked it. Because the game lets you basically use as much as you want, all in one thing, and so I'm kind of like spamming that sometimes to. But yeah. And while we're in a semi-relevant game, I have been thinking about, way too early potentially, but I have been thinking about Halloween stuff a lot, trying to prepare for that. I do want to do the whole from the grave angle. The idea I have is just a lot of games either returning to that I've played on stream already, or some just from my past that I haven't played yet, but want to include. And then I'm thinking maybe it leads up into one new game at the end of that month. I think I have a big enough game to warrant that. But I have a lot of potential games I could play and not a whole lot of sessions. More broke than me in Xenoblade Chronicles. If you say so. I mean, I can just do the offering that makes it more likely for Nostromo wreckage to come up, but none remain to escape the maws. Screech Cobbler. Screech Cobbler. But yeah, it's I'm trying to like gauge how many games I can potentially do while also maybe doing Dead by Daylight and stuff in between, but oh, you got a perfect game with Spirit. Nice. Nice. You and Smart can do a double killer? We can when 2v8 comes back. It isn't here right now, but that's definitely an option another time. I did see they're doing like a stream about things coming up tomorrow, I believe. Which again, unfortunate timing for doing this, but I wanted to get it done. But yeah, they are doing, and I think 2v8 was mentioned in that. Garden of Joy, okay. I like Garden of Joy. Poppy Playtime Killer when? They could have the Hour of Joy at the Garden of Joy. Okay. I'm just gonna leave you. I just have no concept of where... Oh. I somehow went up floors. I just have no concept of where I am in those tunnels. That's the problem. When you're doing the Springtrap doors, you know exactly where you are. You get such a good feel for where everything is. Oh, boy. Gonna check out upcoming Nintendo Direct? Probably. Whether or not I'm excited about it, I don't know, but I'll watch it. I even watched the Pokemon Direct, even though I regretted it immediately. But yeah, I check out the stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not good. Got lost trying to navigate the doors as a survivor 100% because... Rushing, Yeah, doors as survivor is tricky, and it's just such a giant risk. But as Springtrap, it's so intuitive. Like, coming from Xeno, where you just have no concept of where you are in the tunnels. You paying attention, man? This is what, but the tunnels don't even matter, because that right there is why Xenomorph is so good. That pallet counter is just nope, 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 nope. That's why he needs Lightborn though, because he's one of the people that drops whatever they're carrying if they get stunned. Take me out of my stance. Or not. Alright, that was dumb. You're not the one I... Don't do it! Oh my god, they're so stupid, chat. Yet to get grabbed by the ghoulie, to be fair. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that's happened to me either, but I don't go into doors very much as a survivor. I did not see where he went because I was looking at chat. Okay. What? They're not working on it right this moment, I guess. Okay. Destroy. Yes. I love that. That's great. Just not having to worry about destroying those, that's going to save a bunch of time. Okay, kind of have to gatekeep a little bit here, because that one's close. Alright. Get. Those sounds were fascinating. Oh, it got blocked. Because of course it did. Nope. Nope. Where'd the other guy go? Yeah, I don't think it has that much range. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Alright. I wasn't tunneling, but you got in the way again. And someone tried to flash me before. I don't know if it was you. I want to say it was you, but I don't actually know. But now you're already down a hook state. Yeah, that's not going to deter me. I don't care about that. Alright, where can I hook you? Hook. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? Okay. Now a smack. A bap. It's more accurately a bap. No. Oh, damn. I almost grabbed her off of it. That's what I was trying to do, but... Do that. Alright. Well, now you're dead. Do-do-do, you're dead. Such a difference the map makes. I actually like Garden of Joy a lot. I got a lot of Springtrap perfects here. As Glitch Trap specifically, I think. Hello. Good, you hit the correct person that time. Good for you. That's normally an issue. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll give you that. That's fine. It's already destroyed, which I love. Almost, almost, almost. Got him. Alright. I'm not sure they're near me, but face the wall is a good practice. That hook... Yeah, it kind of has to be that hook. Because your teammate died on the other one, which means I can't use that hook. I hope I'm not too close to him. There they go. Okay. That's how I know I'm a safe distance, too, so that's a good practice. There's a lot of gens in progress, but we're doing okay. There they go. Nope. Oh, did he double back? He did. Smart. Yeah, he's got the loop. And then he stopped for no reason. He just decided to take the hit. Oh, that doesn't look too good over there. Hook, 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 hook. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There you go. Already hooked him twice? Okay. Well, there's two. We're getting there. Hello. What's going on over here? Hello. Oh, okay. Alright, you can actually blind me. Oh, they think they're so smart, and they're just not. They're just not. I hate to break it to you. Okay, we have to go all the way around this shed, unfortunately. But you gotta bear with me. No, 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 no. No. Alright, you're only halfway, though, and then... This one's close. Okay. I haven't really needed the locker information, but went ahead and did it there. Hi! You're the one I haven't hit yet. Oh, okay. There we go. This is important. Give everyone a turn. Hook. This hook's back. Okay. Oh. Okay. He started dismantling it. That's not good. That's not good. I don't think I'm going to get there. Almost, almost, almost. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Ah, missed. Did you go back in? No, he went around. Okay. Well, now you're dead. There we go. And then there was one. Oh no, he still got 3 gens. That's sad. The gen blockage paying off. Where did he go? I didn't see any trails or anything. So this gen's fully regressed. I think the one over here was close. We're almost there. This is definitely making up for last match. Yep, they're working on this one, I think. Nope. Locker? No locker info. Okay. Found the hatch. Nice. Okay. I just randomly stumbled upon it. Did I see them? I think I just saw them. I don't know. I guess not. I'm gonna go over here and just hope I didn't make the wrong choice, but it's been a decent game at least. Yeah, they're not over here. I think the other one was directly across. They're already injured, so... Was it not over here? Shit. No, it's down that way. I'm stupid. I know this map. It's down here. I was practically there already. Yeah, it's over here. It's not... Oh, what? Okay. He didn't open yet. Alright. Oh. Sweet. There we go. Back to normal. I don't think we've done a Xenomori before. The Xenomorph. But, because, I was stupid for a while and didn't realize I could just do that with everybody. Oh yeah, we got 2. Let's go. Hell yeah. Good stuff. $30K, nice. Fops. Oh, someone had the glitch trap before. Now this one got the William Afton, but like, why can't I think of his name? The Matthew Lillard. I spaced on his name for a little bit. All right. Look at all their prestige, and what good did it do them? All right. Oh well, yeah. Gatekeeper, yep. Alright, there we go. Slither, slither. Alright. You're just taking too long to do the stuff down there. Just keep going, man. Just tell me what I get. Thank you. Alright. Return to the blood web. Alright, get this Mori. The last mask. Tremendously increased chance of being sent to Red Forest. Okay. I gotta pick something. No. Can I skip? I don't want these perks. You don't give me what I want. What I desire. I'll take that Mori. I'll take these. And I'll take these. Okay, I'll take 2 of those. I'll take this purple. I would just skip ahead, but then they might, like, the perk might show up, and then they don't pick it. But here's Lightborn, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay, so I've got Lightborn. There's Tinkerer again, which is at least a hillbilly perk. I suppose I can just do that. And then you're picking Human Greed, which is fine. I'll take whatever that one is. Oh, crap. Alright, fine. Oh, still 1 slot. Alright. How was the Mori the last thing? Holy. Hex Retribution. Hey, fully upgraded Lightborn, which Billy doesn't even have yet, I don't think. So yeah. Yep, just extends the aura reveal for 10 seconds. That's fine. Alright. I'll get whatever that is. And I'll get these. Okay. Okay. Well, now I think I have what I want, so it matters less what I do. So let me just skip ahead 3 levels. Human grade. Okay, fine. And then more of the things and the stuff. Okay. Alright, didn't get to another prestige yet for you, but okay. Well, now we need to decide on something that Lightborn is going to replace. And that's going to be tough. I don't know if Gearhead is being super helpful, honestly. I might just get rid of Gearhead. Because I think the gen blocking is too important, and I like Ultimate Weapon. Lightborn. Wow, all the perks he has are fully upgraded. That's kind of crazy. There are others left, to be sure, but everything he's got has reached that point. Lightborn, Lightborn. Touch my can with your hand, Spider-Man. Alright, we doing okay, chat? It's been a little bit. Okay. But yeah, I just don't have any customization stuff for the Xenomorph. He does have things available, but if the prestige stuff is cool, we're taking the free route to do that. Well, I mean, it takes blood points, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. What's Resident Evil Dead Aim? I saw someone was playing that. Some like VR thing? I don't even know. Alright, well, we had a good Xenomorph. Did that do something? I pressed RB and it sounded like it did something. But now I'm doing it again. It's not. Weird. Okay. Carry survivors over 600 meters. Okay. Yeah, there's escaping chases now. Just doing 11 more trials. These are all probably going to refresh when the Rift Pass does. Or maybe not. I don't know. But this might be the last night with the Freddy Fazbear's background as well. Because it might switch to Walking Dead stuff. But I mean, it's been there for a while. But I could take a break from killer stuff potentially. If Smar is up for doing survivor stuff, or are you having too much fun with a killer? I totally get if you are. It's just I thought it was gonna take a few matches, if not more, to do the hillbilly stuff I wanted, but it just happened. So I don't. I'm ahead of schedule. Let me maybe just. Ready to survive? Okay. Am I? Probably not. I'll probably die. There's a whole lot of killing going on. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. And I'm the chef. Alright, but yeah, we can do some survivor stuff. I have been... I don't know if I care so much about like a perfect escape club for survivors or whatever. I'm not taking much chance with that. But as you can see here, I've been trying Ace as my person. I have this silly outfit for them because of the Rift Pass that's ending. And then let's see. I was using Meg for a bit, as you guys have seen. Completed quest has been inputting pride codes. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm using this Meg burst, which is just like a little extra burst of speed when you first start running. Pretty helpful. I can't get rid of urban evasion. I'm too used to it, and I just move too slow while crouching if I don't have it. But then Ace has some interesting perks as well. Let's see, up the ante here. For each survivor still alive, 3% bonus of luck to all remaining survivors. That part's not important, but the ability to attempt to unhook yourself for all survivors. I thought it'd be nice and put that in there. And then open-handed is increasing aura reading range by 12 meters. So, like, presumably, like, just like, I assume that's any opportunity for aura reading. It's just a wider range. Survivors may only be affected by one open-handed effect at a time. Okay. Let's maybe figure out some... Okay, I do have the toolbox. I wonder if I should try the flashlight instead. Eight seconds of use. Increases confetti by 100%. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Why? Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay. I only have 3. Alright, Masquerade Flashlight it is. Or, 16 charges. Yeah, no, that's definitely better. I've tried, like, sabotaging hooks and stuff, and I don't know how useful it really is. I'll try the flashlight on more people. So I'm becoming a dick. I do not have a lot of these. Increases brightness of the flashlight beam by 20%. Blindness duration by 10%. Okay, I have the most of that one, so by default. Decreases range of the... no. I thought I had a lot more of these. Accuracy of the flashlight beam by 20%. I don't know about that. I kind of want the battery, but I don't have a lot of those. This is why I'm worried about the consumer, or the consumable aspect of these, because I don't want to run out of a resource. Let's see. Create one more chest. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, well, I've got one of those. Alright. I will invite to Dishmar. And we'll see how it goes. Jacques? Bach? Alright. Did it just... It just reloaded this. Oh, I think it does that because there were Masquerade stuff. There was Masquerade stuff in the Blood Web still, and it can't have that. Up to 3 escape attempt unlocks ability to attempt to unhook yourself. Grants up to 3 escape attempts. Have a 2% increased chance. So that's kind of just a better version of... But that's just for... But it's better because it's just for you and not for everyone. So it's less altruistic. But... Well, now do you have what I want? Bandages. Battery. Yes, I want that. Thank you. I guess I'll get slippery meat. Yeah. Alright, just barely can't keep that going. But I have an extra battery now, at least. Alright. What did I do? What did I do to deserve your uwu? Also, have you made all necessary preparations? I'll take that as a yes. Alright. Wait, why does it say there's something in the store? I don't know. Okay. Oh, slippery meat? Yeah, well. You know. Alright. I'm also going to be very interested in what perks you're running, so I will look at that at the end of the match. Unless I forget. Probably new skins. Could be. Could be. But I have a open chest, flowery getup. Why would I have anything else? In the right environment, could work as camouflage were it not for the bright colored pants. But I could change that. But yeah. Saint Kaiju and Sajin Kai. Wow. The prophecy has been fulfilled. What'd I do? Apt Survivor. Start a public match with a full Survivor loadout. Oh. I haven't done that yet. That just means perks, add-ons and offerings and all that. So, yeah. Facing the animatronic. I guess we're facing the animatronic, Smar. They do tell you on the loading screen. I'm ready to spring some traps. Get sprung. Okay. I know this map. I believe that... No, that might be Meg. Okay, let me start working on this gen. Oh, shit. Smar's down already? What the hell? What the hell, Smar? Oh, Lord, he coming. Alright. I don't have Kindred on, do I? That's unfortunate. I can't tell if someone else is coming to help you, but I'm coming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Ah. Don't know why dropping the pallet didn't work. Like, didn't even give me the option. I probably should have tried the flashlight, too. That might have been good. Guys. Okay. He wasn't looking at me. What the hell? Why did that work? It was like exactly the right time. Oh, fuck you. Don't do that. I hope someone else is going for the unhook. I kind of moved too far away. What? They instantly got downed and hooked again? What the hell? Okay. He might have Lightborn on. He might have it on. I wish there was a way to, like, tell beforehand, like, if their eyes glow or something. So it's like, hey, before you waste your flashlight. You traded in? Oh, okay. That makes more sense, because normally they have the resistance. That's why I was surprised by it, because normally there's, like, the protection after you get... So they don't tunnel that hard. But yeah, surprise, surprise, Springtrap is a really good killer. Yeah, he's coming after me. What the hell? Okay. Alright. I'm somehow dodging things. I'm distracting the hell out of him. Oh, shit! Okay. Alright. Alright. There I go, I'm dead. Later world, smell my ass. Alright. Oh no! Smarnathan! Smarnathan, no! Well, this is why I'm a killer main. I just like to remind people. I try as Survivor, but like 80 to 90% of my time is very killer oriented. Yeah, Springtrap is not very fun to go against. Yeah, you gotta get out of there. Are you just letting it happen, or what are we doing here? I'm curious for some reason. Are you gonna door? Oh, they're still hooked. Okay. Oh, when they hit the unhooked person. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I was so glad when Xenomorph it was working out before. Oh, we got the jump scare in. And he's got her. Whoa, a wiggle meter? I don't think I've seen that before. That's interesting. It takes a really long time. Like, unjustifiably long to wiggle out of their grasp. If someone has... Maybe someone has perks to help with that or something, but... Man, is it needed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this what it's coming down to? Are they gonna get room grabbed? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. If they, I'm oddly interested in this for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. They should be looking for Hatch, I feel like, but... Okay, we got one gen done. Thank God. Yeah, that was pretty pitiful. But just Springtrap is just really strong, man. There's no other way around it. Mori? Nope, they picked him up. Oh, oh, they probably just gave up. They're not doing the wiggles. Oh, what? What? That was weird. Alright. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot that I'm probably blocking my perks in the corner, aren't I? I was gonna do something about that, and I just completely forgot to. I'm sorry about that. You've seen me make the builds before we go into the matches, though, so hopefully it's not too big a deal. But, yeah. I didn't do much of anything. I started repairing a gen, and then I was running for my life the rest of the game. Yep, and I lost everything. Really wish they just weren't consumable. It really bothers me. Okay. I was second in points. That's really sad. I really didn't do anything. Okay, what's Smart running? Kindred, nice. We'll make it. Okay, when you rescue a survivor from a hook, gain a speed increase while healing. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Perform at your best when you're under extreme. Great skill check success zones. Repairing and healing get 30% longer when injured. Oh, okay. And then, reduces chances of alerting woodland creatures. Okay. Why don't they just say crows? Is there another kind that would be attracted? Allows you to overcome the urge to scream. Oh! Allows you to open chests and cleanse plus totems silently, but at 30% reduced speed. Huh. Interesting. Is that a Jake perk? That's one letter away from his name. But that's very interesting. Negating screaming is something. Not alerting crows and stuff. That's pretty nice. Reverse anti-information for the killer. And that the last part is kind of whatever, but those first two, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Pizza. Oh yeah, there's also the one with him in the vent, but I do like this one a little bit more. Oh yeah, and of course you got, I think the pizza avatar means that they, like, just purchase the chapter. Okay. Alright, so Calm Spirit's a Jake perk. I might have to look into that, because that's very interesting. I can see the potential in that. And then I should have Kindred on, and I don't. But fat lot of good the extra burst of speed did me. Oof. Well, I've got one more match worth of stuff, and then I don't have the battery anymore, but... Oh, I didn't look at his perks, but he probably had Lightborn. Because I tried to flash him, and it was not working. But yeah. Yeah, being nice with that, and then... Yeah, I mean, the idea with this was that it's kind of like Kindred, but maybe I should just have Kindred. Do I have Kindred?
I probably don't have Kindred yet. That's the issue. Okay. With that in mind, just do a teeny bit of blood web real quick. Teeny bit. Okay, that's the other, Nia perk that I'm not using. That's a perk that I don't want. Oh. Okay, that's another one of the bulbs I'm using, and then a better battery. Okay. See how much I can do this time. Ah, that's Dark Sense. God, there are like 3 perks where the image for it is like just a sketchy eyeball. Like, why do they look the same? That trips me up so much. So much. I don't know. I don't want either of these. You've disappointed me. No batteries. Ha 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 ha. No batteries. Twiddle-dee-dee, twiddle-dee-dee. They're running out. They're running out of batteries. That's bandages, darn. Battery! Okay, thank you. That means I'm not going to get lightweight, unfortunately. But, okay. I got another battery, at least. Alright, we good, we go. My Red Bull is gone. Wah. No. Bad bit rate dropping down to 3K. I saw that. Get back up there. Get back up there. We've only been going for 2 hours. Wow. There's so much time. I don't really want to switch games, though. But I don't know. We'll see. Up to who? Three med kits. I didn't get the med kit memo. The medmo. Probably more useful overall. Because my the flashlight entirely dependent on the person not knowing that Lightborn exists. Because I don't think there's any other use to the flashlight. But I could be wrong. Alright. That's probably the killer one. Keeping secrets from us. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Because all the cool kids, they just seem to get it, you know? They understand things on a higher level. Facing the doctor, okay. Hey, maybe it's one of those weird semi-AFK doctors that I ran into quite a bit. Quite a few sessions ago. Well, a few different times I think it happened. It was enough to make me, like, semi-pick up the doctor myself, because just like, wow, I could play doctor better than this. But, we'll see. Ah, on the other side of the sanctum now. Okay. Pallet. Hook. Okay, there's a gen here. Someone already started working on it. Miss Croft. I don't like that.
Any checks? Oh my god. I fucking missed it too. Holy shit. That was so close. Oh man. They were kind of dicks for that. Oh. Handyman? Well, repair generators for a total of 100. Oh, okay. It's just progressed that long. And believe it or not, I'm still nowhere fucking close to a platinum in this game. Like, not by a mile. I'm at like 25 out of 1,000 achievements or something. Like, oh god, it's actually depressing. All right, there's another gen in here. Oh, okay, Smar's down, so the doctor's doing something. Try to pay attention to. Oh, okay. These are the other two people here, so I will go. Hang on, Smar, I'm coming. Let me go in not the same direction as the doctor, though. Okay. On the lookout. Bro's got a Digimon poop as one of his charms on the hook. What the hell was that sound? Did it finish? Yeah, it finished. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the meter. I was on the lookout. And there's a gen over here. Okay, great. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that sound either. Ah, crap. I just barely missed it. Okay, someone's down over there. Okay. I don't know. Okay, Smart probably checked, but they should have Kindred unless they change perks, so they maybe saw that the other person is there. I'm just trying to finish here. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Nice. Although I should probably at least try with the... Oh god, where? Oh shit! Where'd he go? Oh, okay. I don't know if I need some better indicator of whether or not it's working. I know there's like a confirmation that eventually happens, but like some sound effect or something of like, you're in the right spot, stay here, and then... Or just like some better indication that they have Lightborn equipped. Oh, it's a snake with a candle on its head? It looked like a Digimon turd. Before. It's a very burple snake, Smar. You like the burple snake? Smar's coming to save me. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're trying to... You gotta do to snap out of it because of the doctor. Alright. Oh. Oh shit, they got hooked that much? What the heck? Well, I didn't dive first this time. Small victories. Okay, doctor's over there. I think he's going the other way. Okay, let's split up and search for clues, gang. Ow. Okay, well that wasn't very good. Oh. That was entirely his fault. That was horrible. Oh, that's the basement. Let me not go down there. Okay. I don't think this is a good move necessarily either. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, there is a wiggle meter. I like never focus on that. Oh, that was close. Alright, they're coming. I've done a couple gens this time at least, so I've done more. Yeah, that gen's already done. Oh, I think I saw a doctor. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, the hook's over there. I saw Smar was going for the gen. Let me try to unhook here. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Do I need to snap out of it yet? No, they're not letting me. Okay. Alright. I think that one's down. Okay, Smar's down. I think that wasn't a snap out of it either. Okay. Alright, let me see. See if I can make the right call here. Where's Doctor going? I am making noise. I don't know if I'm going to get this right. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm coming, Smart! Oh, I gotta snap out of it. Yeah, this doctor's doing stuff. For sure. I'll just one check for all that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I'm perfectly blocking my perks in the corner. I'm sorry about that. I meant to do something about that, but... You saw what I'm running beforehand. Okay. I want to say Smart went for the gen. I don't know. I don't have Kindred, so I can't really tell what people are doing. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, it's not working. Yeah, he's just going to pick her up. Oh, she's dead, okay. It's just me and Smar now. Opposite of last time. I hear him approaching. Yeah, I've come to a corner with the gen that's already done. I don't know why I did that. I'm just slowly... Yes, hello. I'm just slowly trying to get away. I'm very separated from Smar right now. I don't know where he is. Oh, he just finished a gen, okay. I don't know if there's another gen over there. Just missed him, apparently. There's another one over here. Run, Smar, he's coming! Oh, okay, he hit me. I thought it was being sneaky. Oh, we're both down, darn. Let me try to hide. Did he lose me? Nah, he found me. I was right next to a hook he already used, though, so... Holy shit. But I have to find where the hatch is, and I have no fucking idea where that would be. Okay. I was trying, man. All right. All right. That was a decent one. We got some stuff done. We were close on gens. I absolutely suck at finding the hatch. I will admit that wholeheartedly. I just don't even know where to begin. Unless I have a perk specifically for that, but then when I have that perk equipped, I die first. So, it's like, why even bother? Oh, man. Yep. Game, you don't have to specifically find killers that are running Lightborn when I run a flashlight every time. We could mix it up a little bit. Oh my god, wait! He's got 3 Scourge Hook perks! The dude's insane! Now, I'm not sure, but for the when you stack Scourge Hook perks like that, do the same effects apply to the same like do the effects of all three perks apply to just 4 hooks, or does it like stack how many hooks become Scourge hooks like instead cuz like each one cuz Scourge hook ones like 4 of them become Scourge hooks. And so are you getting 4 with all of these effects, or is it making more Scourge hooks so you're getting like 12 in this case? And then you just don't know what effect you're getting. But holy shit. That's terrifying. Alright. Oh, look at my altruism. I care so much. And I got some gen work done, so... Even though it was only Lightbringer, but... I think it's enough for a thing. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the Killustrator. Let's see if they're still letting me get lightweight. I kind of doubt it. Oh, they did. Alright. Eh. RPD badge, alright. And then you'll tell me what perk... Oh, or not. Okay. They're not giving me the perks that I want. Resilience, I guess. No mither. Oh, ran out of money. Okay. Fine. Okay. Black silk cord. Unlock the ability to track the hatch. Oh. Is that an offering? I probably don't have it. But still, like, it's a consumable, which is, like, even worse than dedicating a perk to it. I don't know. It's just not reliable enough to be map. So it's an add-on? I don't know if I've gotten it before. So I don't know if it would be listed there. Okay. Fuck you. You guys gotta keep typing in the chat, otherwise the bots will come in. So I've been, I believe I mentioned before, but I've been watching, or I've gotten into the Amazing Digital Circus from Glitch. I've been broadening my horizons and going back and watching their other series. I watched the pilot for the Gaslight District, and now I'm a few episodes into Murder Drones, which was their original show before Digital Circus. And there's really cool potential for a killer in there, I think. Like what the main character Uzi is kind of turning into in episode like 4. They even play with stuff. They're like cabin in the woods at a camp, and just it's a weird framing device, honestly, given how the world is set up. But they did it too. Like the show is very self-aware, for sure. And so they did that intentionally. But like what Uzi turns into in that episode is like very killer potential. I feel it would be cool. But first, we need the Saja boys from K-pop Demon Hunters in here, or just something from there, you know. Anyway, Smar, you good for one more? I have like one more battery, and then I'm not sure how motivated I am after that. Would be nice to get one killer that's not running Lightborn though, so they just fucking. So I can maybe have hope that the game isn't listening or has some kind of like skill-based matchmaking. Where it's just like every flashlight player gets matched with a killer running Lightborn, and then no one has fun. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know in terms of like survivors, I know Bill has a perk for the hatch, but it's just also I just feel we need 5 perk slots. There's just like they keep adding killers and survivors into the game. They add more and more perks. There's so many perks, and 4 is just not enough to take advantage of all the cool shit that they have. They're already OP builds with 4 slots to be sure, but I really would like a 5th one. Maybe survivors only even, but I would like it for killers too. Would only be fair. But man, I just feel like it's that time. Or if you get like some offering or something that's like run an extra perk, I don't know. I don't know. Let me put perks in the add-on section. Something. Things to think about, behavior. The killer isn't readying up. Which might be a good sign? Maybe? Yay, more blood points, I guess. I am trying to upgrade people. The Blight! Ooh. I don't think I've gone against a Blight before. He can run really fast, though. I think he has, like, the highest run speed. The highest, like, consistent run speed in the game. Oh, dear. Okay. What? I've been spotted already. Oh my god. I think I got the stun though. He just also hit me. Okay. Not a fun start. Is he running Phantom Fear? Why did my recover stop? Because I was still holding down the button. There is a perk that lets me revive myself, but I think that might also be no mither, which means I can't be healed past injured, which is unfortunate. Watch out, Smar, he really fast. Okay. Oh, what? Why is he allowed to be so fast, man? Oops. Oh, well. Yep, that was too late. Why is my recovery stopping? When other people stop, I'm holding the button. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Smar. Loop him. Give him lupus. Oh, no, not the... Oh, no. The lupus. Everyone's down. Oh, no. Why did my recovering stop? I'm holding the button this whole time. Yep, now I have to find help. But there's no help to be found. Can you find me? I don't know what happens when this meter runs out. I think we just die. I don't know. Should probably abandon, though, because it's not like... Well, I mean, this is the match. I don't think he could find me. Oh, no, he found me. But someone's already on that hook. What are you going to do? If he drops me and then I can unhook people, we might have a game still. Crap. That was probably our one chance. Issue you're having with recover, I'm having with repair. Oh. And I know healing's like that if other people move and stuff, but yeah. Oh yeah, the last person left and they're just a bot now. I don't know why I'm holding on, honestly, but... Okay. Well, I'm dead. So that was the Blight. Very fun. Very fun for him to just immediately see me as soon as the match starts, and then... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do any objective stuff. It sure would have been nice. I sure would have liked to. Oh god. All I did was a shitty job at surviving. Oof. They weren't running Lightborn. I could have... I could have blinded them. Oh, look, Smarty running snakes. They got snakes. Alright. Heal 1 survivors from the dying state. Okay, yeah, I did that. That's about it. Okay. How much more can I do with the blood web here? Quick and quiet. Why do I grab the jigsaw piece? That takes me to the map that I hate, Gideon Meatpacking Plant. But, okay. Small game. Oh, okay, well that's open-handed. Alright, that's all I can get. Alright, well now my equipped perks are fully stacked at least. But it would be nice to have Kindred. I might swap those. Because just not having that information when someone gets hooked is kind of bad. Like, theoretically, if someone else... But I don't know. I should have that information, though, if someone else is running Kindred. I don't know, but it's not working as intended. But I'm out of batteries. Leather grip increases the accuracy. Well, I just wanted something to add more charges. And I don't know why. I have 1 long life battery, but then I'm out of those too. Designed to extend a flashlight. Decreases... Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of the same thing. But I only have 1 of those. This is why I hate consumable shit. Because I want to conserve consumables. And, like, for the killer who never dies, it doesn't even make sense for those to be consumable. They should just be selectable. But, I don't know, Samar, are we tired of dying? Or do we want to die some more? God, there's still so much time. I mean, these survivor matches are going kind of quickly. A few of them have, anyway. A couple? The first one and that one we just did. And then the doctor one was semi-interesting. You keep them if you survive the match? Yeah, but you see, the thing with that is, that doesn't happen. Also, if I deplete the charges, maybe I don't, or I don't know. I don't know how that works with depleting charges, but okay. Because, like, if I, like, use add-ons that extend the charges, but I deplete the charges of the thing, but I still carry it out with me if I escape. Do I still deplete the add-on? But yeah. But you know who always survives the match? Killers. So why are their things consumable? Anyway. These are things I think of in the night. Once had a match where the killer dropped us off at the exit, and after escaping, I saw in the chat from them, y'all silly. Interesting. I saw, like, early on when the beta was going on for Springtrap, I saw a lot of people, like, hiding on stage with the other animatronics and just standing still there or something. It's fun.
Oh, I just started getting a clue. Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I just,
totally
like,
getting a clue.
the Survivor matches...
Oh, that's giving me a clue. Yeah, I've got a raging clue right now.
The Raging Clue. Hey, who we fighting? No clue about who we fighting? But yeah, I don't know. Survivor matches tend to not go as well, but I have also escaped, like, plenty of times. Oh, we're here again. Great. Well, I mean, this was the match that went okay. Okay, that's a door, so it's Springtrap again, so we're gonna die. We're screwed. But, I know that I suck as Survivor, so I, like, care less about my performance in this mode. I kind of just do it for fun. It does get to me every now and then, like, if I have a consistent stretch of matches where I just die too quickly. But, it's nice to have the option to decompress if Killer isn't going well. To just play this and be like, who cares? Oh shit, oh shit, ow shit! I should have watched the door. Get stunned. Oh, okay. I don't know how I lowered that with my hands on my head. That's impressive, Ace. How you do that? Oh, okay. That looked a little weird. But yeah, that was on me. I was not watching the door. There is a little indicator for when he's looking at your door, at least. The little screen will go staticky. I know that. And so the first match we were doing Springtrap, I was watching for it, and then... But he wasn't using the doors. But yeah, got a pelt stun at least. Made him waste his Phantom Fear as well, because he already knew where I was. Meg. Alright. Tempt fate, start working on this gen. I don't know why this map's so popular all of a sudden. This is the third time I've been on it tonight. Oh shit. Oh, we missed! Okay. Says as he picks me up. Weird. Well, I'm gonna die almost immediately. Again. Springtrappy puppy guarding. That's Vittorio, I think, who I don't... You don't see a lot of people playing. Nope. Run for your lives! Oh, okay, that's on you, man. I ran right into you. Yeah, that's it. Go after someone else. He's gonna try and get me too, I know. He probably knows I'm back here. Oh, okay, Smart's going for the rescue. Which, I mean, I probably shouldn't. I've already been hooked twice, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. How did he miss me? Ah! Okay. This is so fun. Oh no, Smart's down. Nah, fuck all that. Spectate. Coward. Alright, third. Oh! Oh, Smart got away! Run! Run for your life! Where'd he end up? Okay. Not super great with the axe throws. Aw. Small good thing about him Springtrap being toxic is he bought time for everyone else to do. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's kind of the mentality. If nothing else, you gotta be a good distraction. So just, like, bob and weave as much as you can. Buying time is generally very important, so... That's the thing with Survivor. You gotta take, like, very, very small things as victories, like pallet stuns, dodging an axe throw in a case like this. Just, it's all about that. It's all about the small game, and just every little thing that you do is important. They're across the map. I don't know if they're going to get to him. Okay. We saw Springtrap going left, so they're going right. Puppy guarding... Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to guard the hooks, specifically. Like... That's why... I kind of like, what is it, Grim Embrace? That shit doesn't even activate until after I hook someone and move, like, the correct distance away from the hook, and then it blocks all the generators. But yeah, that's when, because if you guard too close to the hook, that's when that meter builds up, and they have a chance to unhook themselves, and you don't want that. But then it's also good, for instance, to be like night, where it's like you don't want to be there yourself, but you can set up one of your guys to patrol over there by the hook, and that's why I like night. It tends to not work out for me when I do that, but... Okay. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Looks like they did get smaller. Oh, okay. He tried to go for the stun, but yeah. That's the thing. He's like Huntress. He can just throw the axe over it, and like Xenomorph has the tail attack, where generally pallet stuns are good, but if you don't get that, they have a counter for it, so they're likely to respect the pallet, avoid the stun, and just get you like that. Oh, good wiggles? Good wiggles again. Wow. Is that the play? I don't know if that's gonna work. Wow, you got away! Holy crap. Holy crap, Smar. That was clutch. I think he I don't know, was that sound just them repairing the gen while injured, or... Yeah. Alright. I think either he was trying to heal you or he wanted heals. Is what that generally means. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god. I think he's got... I was gonna say, I think he's got Dead Man Switch. Is that the one? I think I'm getting them mixed up. No, not Dead Man Switch. What is the... Is that No Holds Barred? Fuck. I have them mixed up, but one of the perks where when a gen is done, the one with the most progress gets blocked. And I saw that happen. You wiggled out again? Holy shit! Wait, does Jake have a perk to reduce the wiggle time or something? This is insane. This is the third time this match that you've done it. How do you keep catching him like that? He's Doring again? He's Dora the Explorer. Oh, yep. Yeah. You can't be that lucky every time. No way. Yeah, I know.
Wait there.
Dude. Way to distract the hell out of him, though. That was a lot of grabs that didn't end up in hooks. And, like, man. Really good shit, Smar. Good job. Just like I said, small victories. You wiggled out multiple times, which never fucking happens for me, and I hate that. But, yeah, man, you did so much. That first door escape, I thought he had you there, but no, you made it through the first time, but he wasn't going to let you do that again. But, does Jake have a perk that reduces the wiggle duration or something? Because it seemed to be happening a little bit faster than I feel it does for me. And not to mention you being able to successfully wiggle out, like, several times. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna watch the Vittorio, because not a lot of people play Vittorio. And that's interesting. He has some kind of connection to Knight, even though he appears to be more from present day than Knight is, but I don't know. Not one that I have on. Okay, interesting. I don't know then. Like, I hit the sweet spot at the checks well enough. I don't think... Like, if that influences the time, I'd say I do a decent enough job on that. Also, I feel like... I want to say directional input. Like, if... For me, it's a control stick. I don't know if Smar's using controller or keyboard and mouse, but... I feel like if you're putting some directional input in while you're doing, maybe it has some effect on at least, like, influencing which direction the wiggle is in, but I don't know that for sure. I'd like to think it does, but... It's like, I do it anyway. I don't really see it doing much. I just feel like there's something else to the wiggling that I'm not getting down. Just hitting the shoulders? Okay. You seem to be throwing him off his rhythm quite a bit in either case. So yeah, I don't know. How far away is he? He might get her. Uh-oh, the Phantom Fear, though? The Phantom Fear. There you go. Oh! Did he get hit with an axe? Maybe it was an axe hit while he was doing it. Okay. Yeah, if she gets downed, then it's over. Like, I'm pretty sure it's been over for a while, but... We got down to 1 gen at least. I feel like I didn't do all that much personally, but... Smar sure did. Yep. It's Jover. And I am sorry that I'm blocking the perks, but I do show you guys the builds that I'm running as the stream goes on, so I hope I'm being transparent enough with you on that. Alright. Yep. We're gonna see the Mori. Some of them have not been Mori. Wait, this guy only has 2 perks? Oh no. Whoever the Springtrap is, I hate them just because of the puppy guarding. If they won without the puppy guarding in CG. Yeah, Springtrap is just insanely good in this game. I don't... Like, whatever they do. But yeah. Where did the Springtrap go, man? Is he gonna... Is he just, like... I also don't remember what happens if this meter on the left runs out. I think maybe they just die. Like, I don't know what else would happen. What happened to the Springtrap, man? Also can't pause on this screen, which is weird. What happened? Go brush teeth while... Okay. Alright. Throat's getting a little scratchy. Like, while the Red Bull does help me feel focused, normally I do feel like it's the most dehydrating in terms of mouthfeel. Like, you know, it's not quite to this extent, but you ever had a brisk and it just, like, leaves your mouth feeling really fucked up afterwards? Red Bull kind of does that. More than other energy drinks, at least. Hell is the Springtrap doing? I don't know. This is so weird. I don't know what's going on. I kind of want to wait and see, but... I also kind of, I mean, we're in no rush for time. There's still so much time left if I want to tonight. But, oh, I saw him. Did he lose, maybe he lost track of, maybe he lost track of where Vittoria was? Definitely had teas that left me feeling, yeah. Yeah, or like if you just have regular black tea and you don't put sugar or anything in it, it kind of does that too. It's the Red Bull feeling is probably closer to that than brisk, honestly. The brisk one is really, really bad. But yeah. But I'll take a lozenge or something afterwards. I usually do that after stream. As well as water and stuff, of course. I'll do all that afterward and be okay. Why did the countdown stop? Okay, the meter's running out. What happens? Does that... that results inconclusive. I don't know what that means. Does that mean death? I don't know. Alright, I got some silvers at least. Okay, evader. Alright. Okay. Yeah... Okay. What he running? I knew he had Phantom Fear. He's got No Holds Barred, yeah. The gen with the most progress blocked after gen is repaired, yep. I saw he had that. And then Haywire, and then... Okay, so he's got 2 Springtrap perks. Oh, the Exit Gate one. Okay.
And then Fortune's Fool. First time you hook a survivor, they become cursed. Activates on a dull totem. Totem. Survivor suffers from Oblivious until it's cleansed. Okay. Okay. The hell is a majestic tumor? I don't know. A username, apparently. You ever, what was it, like the 360 era, where you just, if you just randomly generated, like there was an option to randomly generate like an Xbox gamer tag, and it would do weird stuff like that? Does it make sense? Like followed hat? Or like, yeah. Or I think the finals did that. I forget what mine was for a little bit before I changed it. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I died pretty early, so. The hell is Smar's icon? Oh, that's... Never mind, that's Vittorio. Smar... Oh, Smar doesn't have defops on anymore. They lied to me. Okay. Majestic tumor. I'm in a good humor. Alright. Woo! 5 points on the Riv Pass. Woo. It's sad, but I think this is like the furthest I've gone in a Rift Pass. You ask about... Yeah, well, I got confused because I thought you still had the Fox. And so I looked at who had the Fox background, and they had a weird icon, but you changed yours, and so it threw me off. Billiam? Okay. View profiles blocked out because I think it would... It wants to show them... It wants to show me your Xbox profile, but, like, why not the one in the game? Also, can't I look at... Can I just, like, not look at your stuff outside of matches? Rude. Okay. Just won't show me your banner and stuff over here. But, okay. I got a little bit more blood points. Rainbow map. There's another battery there, but if the entity is right there, it's not going to let me grab it. A styptic agent? Yeah. Oh, but that was a battery, though. That's helpful. Okay. What's that? Slippery meat again. Unbreakable. Grants the ability to fully recover. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, Bill has it. Ability to fully recover from the dying state once per trial. And dying recovery speed is increased. Okay. But it's like, that would be something really nice for a 5th perk slot. I'm just saying. Why did I read agent as treat? Why did my brain show me styptic treat? I don't know. What does styptic mean? Is it like the opposite of septic? I don't think I've heard that word before. Okay, well, I think I want to go toward the Bill perk because I don't think I want slippery meat. But I only have enough for this right now. Okay. I don't know. Are we tired of dying yet? Welcome to dyslexia mixed with autism, yes. You know that, yeah, I think I did it the last Audio Surf showcase, Dementia, Owl City song. I've had a parody of it in my mind for a while called Dyslexia.
And then it just jumbles up the next words that are normally said in the song. Dyslexia, you're derving M car Z. This is derving M car Z. And then, like, just jumble up all the rest of the lyrics and you say dyslexia correctly. It's terrible. Weird Al Yankovic would probably do it. If it was popular enough. Ah, Papa Strife jump scare. Father jump scare. Alright, have a good night, Strife. A styptic is something to stop minor bleeding, like small cuts and nicks. Oh, okay.
Now you see that evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Yes. Good is dumb. We are on the good side, and we sure are dumb, because we keep getting killed a lot. And yet we continue to play. Heal a total of 42 health states. You know, I'm gonna regret looking at the... Oh my. Some Mad Hatter stuff. Okay. That beard is majestic. Oh my gosh. That's like 80s or 90s as fuck. That's great. You would stick out like a sore thumb on practically any map, though. They did not account for that. Flying Ace. Ah, the aviator jacket. That's nice. I would maybe do the jacket. I would probably not have that head, though. I think I can change those. These are so expensive, though. So expensive, but I like the Flying Ace. Alright. Alright. Smar, are we tired of dying? Ah, there was one drop of Red Bull left. Too bad you can't play as Integra, Fairbrook, Wingates, Helsing. Yes. Shrugs. Okay. Well, I mean, are we doing another one, or are we going back to killing? The Crimson Fuke. Yep. He'd make a good killer. I don't know why Call of Duty got that crossover and Dead by Daylight didn't. But I think it took them a while to do anime stuff because they did Tokyo Ghoul only recently. And then they did like video games like they did Resident Evil and Silent Hill before that, but I don't think they did anything straight up anime before Tokyo Ghoul. But now the door is open. But apparently they are also locked in on crossovers and events and stuff for like the next 3 years, so who knows? Maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to killing. Imagine the killer being Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate. How scary would that be? Although I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the voice of Alucard is already playing Dracula in this. So he's kind of in there? I think it's him. Guy's just chilling there. But yeah, have you seen... Yeah, I was talking about... Why did you go to this? Oh, that's horrible. Smar Viking beard hillbilly? If that's of interest to you. Maybe the rest of the attire isn't, but you could mix in... Oh, actually for Billy, I don't think you can mix and match the head and torso. I think he's weird. But, why did you... Why am I on hillbilly? I clicked this. Oh, it's the whole collection. Okay. I see. Alright. Yeah, this is the, This is the new Xenomorph skin. Isn't it fucking crazy? I kind of want it. But I have no money. He's got, like, algae and stuff on him, too. It's really neat. I do want something a little more interesting for Xenomorph, to be sure, because he's definitely earned it. We'll see what Prestige has in store, though. But this is really cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Okay. But who am I playing as? Tempted to spend the $5 for Oryx and grab a killer, but it's being held back by uncertainty on who to grab. Yeah, it's, I don't know, just, like, do some research on, like, what their abilities are and stuff, and see what sounds cool enough for you to try and make it work. Or otherwise, if you look in the Shrine of Secrets or do perk research and see anyone who has some particularly good perks to get, for another option. But yeah. Yeah, some you have to do the real money for, and then others you can just build up with iridescent shards, so. But yeah, I've kind of been motivated by either one in different instances. Like, there's some I still want, because I believe Plague has a pretty good generator blocking perk as well. So I may want her eventually. I want Unknown at some point, because they have a cool cosmetic that would also cost money. So that's a little iffy. Vecna's probably interesting. Who else would I want? I kind of want Chucky, even though for a long time, I was afraid of Chucky. But I've kind of gotten over that in recent years, and I think, like, like, when you play as him, you're in third person, so it would just be an entirely different feel to playing Killer that I think would be interesting. So just, like, mechanically, a lot of people are interesting. I think Artist would be interesting. I mentioned Nemesis earlier, because they have, like, zombies with them, who, I don't know, can maybe distract survivors, get hits on survivors themselves. Or I believe there's some sort of buff where if, as Nemesis, you take out your zombies, like, you strike them, you get some kind of buff. All that sounds interesting. Blight and Legion are really fast. I think Freddy is, like, the worst in the game, universally considered, so maybe don't get them. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting people. A lot of interesting people to get. Let's see. Something interesting about Alucard from... He had a little over 5 million souls in him before the Battle of England. Then he purged, then absorbed 3 million souls, then spent 30 years killing every soul just so he could have Warrant Officer Schrodinger's ability. Yeah. Yeah. Hellsing Ultimate is really fucking cool, because they had a really interesting, unique way of taking out Alucard. But just the fact that he still got around it sometime later. And also just, like, Ceres's character development in general. Just being, like, a random person kind of roped into everything at the beginning to her development, basically taking Alucard's place for a while until he comes back at the end. But just like that flash forward and, like, seeing her being all badass, like, in that position very briefly was really cool. Just, God, Hellsing Ultimate is so good. It's so good. Most of the options we're looking at are iridescentable, but in the vein of Moz. Kaneki is also being considered. He's apparently really, really good. He's pretty tough to get away from too. He can be pretty fast. He's got a crazy ass lunge. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. So just do some research and just work toward what jumps out at you, literally and metaphorically. On that note, I should probably do the doctor some more, but giving the knighthood of tonight's title, I feel like I should do a knight match. Who does not need any more cosmetics because I grinded toward this sick-ass copper fit. Give him the sunscreen, the copper tone. He's never seen Kaneki's media, by the way, and neither written nor... Okay. Yeah, I've seen a good amount. Like a decent amount of Tokyo Ghoul. And he's kind of a tragic backstory person, too. He's kind of a person that normally wouldn't kill people the way he's doing in this game, but I think it's part of the lore that the entity is intentionally keeping him hungry, so he's always in like the angry state and going after people and trying to feed. But he's kind of like a half ghoul where he's still got... Yeah, fuck you, bot. Hehe. Hehe. And there's actively people talking, so you can just shut up anyway. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul, I believe the first season is fine, and then it was kind of I think it was some kind of Game of Thrones situation where they just butchered stuff in the second season, and then no one liked it. I think the theme for the first season is good too. But yeah, it was on Toonami back in the day, so I watched a little bit of it. Okay, what are you running? I don't fucking know what you're running at this point. Oh, God. Have you seen Dredge's Mori? That's a fun one for Moz. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I think I can watch it from here. That's the Singularity. I don't know why I picked them. Okay. They've got interesting lore, too, from what I've heard. But, and the Garden of Joy is where they're from. As well. Is his animation done? I don't... Is it still the intro, or did he start doing other stuff? I don't know. Let's watch his Mori. Oh. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. The big claw, like, smack off side of the head in the middle was funny to me. But, overall, it's pretty cool. Sucks him in. It suck. Yeah, I need to... I don't have enough blood points to try and get the new perks for him. I need to... Oh, Grim Embrace is at 1. Oh, no. Chucky's Mori is also kind of... Yeah, I bet it is. He's got a weird sense of humor. Let's see. So Phantom Fear should be... What is Nowhere to Hide? Whenever you damage a generator, reveal the aura of all survivors standing within 24 meters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why I would have that. Okay. It's kind of like Xeno's informational thing, but it's more directly connected to the objective. All right. I might keep that actually for his information thing. And then Unrelenting, then Iron Grasp especially are kind of just crutches that I'm trying to do without. Let's swap Iron Grasp first. What do we have?
Haywire. Hex. That looks a lot like Grim Embrace and throws me off a lot. I don't need the locker opening. Pallet stun would be decent. It starts at 40%, so it's only like a 5% increment each time, which hardly seems worth it. Like, I would have done 30, 40, 50. Interesting. I could just do that. It's unfortunate that these aren't upgraded as much as they should be. He just has the default version because I haven't gotten... Oh, well, yeah, we want Lightborn. I don't think you're one of the people that drops them, though.
We're at now.
But,
Go back to then. When? Now. Now? I can't. Why? We missed it. When? Just now. When will then be now? Soon.
Might go for gen blocking instead. This is hardly anything, but it is all the gens. Oop. Just watching Maury's now nurses is comparatively mellow. She just pins the survivor and chokes him out. Yeah. Legions is kind of interesting because the survivor fights back a little bit. I thought Hillbillies was kind of boring, honestly. Springtrap is a really cool one, of course, that we've seen. That Dredge one might be the coolest one, though. Wesker's is pretty fucked up. Yeah. I don't know if Grim Embrace is worth it. Am I replay? I want to keep Nowhere to Hide, actually. To keep some kind of identity. Do I want to replace No One Escapes Death? Because it's kind of a crutch perk too, but... If it gets to endgame... Like, it's... The one person I don't want to take it off of is Deathslinger, because it's insanely important to Deathslinger, because I can pull... That's... Because, like, the whole point of playing Deathslinger at all is I feel like he's the one person that can actually do endgame. When the gates are open and they're hanging out in there, I can shoot someone, pull them out, and down them. And then I can do something with them at that point. So, it's very important to Deathslinger, but I don't know if it's as important for everyone else. Would it be helpful? Sure, but... Do I do more information, more gen blockage? Do I just go for enduring? I don't know. It's unfortunate that none of them are fully upgraded. Where's No Holds Barred, by the way? Since that's a general perk, I might not even have that yet. It's that one. Oh, I'm not used to the Wesker perks all that much. Just recall that y'all silly killer was a shape. Oh, so Mike Myers. They just don't know what to call him, so they called him the shape. I've seen some shorts and stuff of people, like, role-playing as Mike Myers and just, like, scaring people in hallways and shit by just standing there menacingly. But I think it's also a part of the character with how his perks work. Like, if you... I don't know how to explain it. But I think, like, standing in places and, like, surprising people is part of it somehow. I don't think I have No Holds Barred. I might do Enduring.
Okay. Alright, Knight. Let's see how it goes. And then are we gonna not play Springtrap tonight? That would be kind of crazy. But was the last time I played this on stream when Springtrap was released? I feel like there must have been one more before that or after that. But I don't know, maybe last time I played was the Springtrap episode, so perhaps it's fair to... I didn't look at add-ons, fuck. Okay. Let's see. Increases patrol time for all guards. Okay, sure. Decreases amount of time it takes for a guard to complete the order action. Okay. Increases detection range for guards on patrol by 2 meters. Okay. Increases guards' movement speed while on patrol. Okay. Let's do that. So I did increased detection range, and then guards will be out on patrol longer. Nah, I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, Ghostface does take a selfie. He's fun. When he was released, I don't know why they didn't do this for all the killers, but when he was released, there was some, like, promotional thing where he's got a whole, like, relationship map with, like, his opinion of a bunch of the other killers. And that would be so interesting, just to know, like, every new killer, just how they feel about a bunch of the other killers and stuff like that. Or even survivors and stuff. Just, you know, give us fun connections like that. Groaning Storehouse. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I'm facing... Okay. There were recent adjustments to... There were recent adjustments to the night, and I want to say... Maybe Carnifex is the one it favored, but there's a different... I usually do Jailer, but I think Carnifex's stuff was buffed a little bit, and Assassin and Jailer were shortened. Ghostface is a shitposter horror fan who would... Yeah. I'm in the corner of the map. I should not be here. It's the thing. I need information. And with what I selected, I only get it when I destroy generators. Which will happen. Okay, no one's working on that. Okay, over here. Oop! Didn't get anything, okay. Can I... Ah, crap, I thought there would be a door there. Okay. I feel like the patrol... I feel like the patrol distance is shortened. Well, that was unfortunate for you. Yeah, that balanced on recovery is so fast. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's like it's like speeding up the game speed. It's so crazy. I started working on this again too. Okay, I need to stop them from working on this gen in the middle. Okay, it's not going super great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that felt decently long. Oh. Did I need to do that? No, but this cools down quickly enough. Oh, good, I hit him. Haha, into the patrol range. Yeah, he's going to keep going that way. Smart. And now I'm just behind where... Oh, how did I miss? Okay, he was a little... There we go. Alright. Hook right here. Let that activate. Set up patrol right there. Okay. Yeah, that's very short because that is not upgraded. This one's not being worked on. Carnifex moves a little slower, I think. Where was that? Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have, like, gearhead and stuff that I normally have to tell what they're working on. And so I'm losing track of the gens that they're at. Hello! Oh, darn. A little late on the swing there. Let me do that. That will show me one of you. That probably shouldn't have worked, but... Oh, she didn't get it. I thought for sure she would get it. Hook. Oh, okay. Go around. In case she has that perk that can knock down pallets while grabbed, which is so oddly specific. Oh man, they are just finishing gens left and right. Alright. I should maybe make the patrol route shorter, but... Alright, they were working on middle. I don't know if they've picked it back up yet. Nope, doesn't sound like it. Okay. What about over here? This is pretty far away. Nope. Okay, crap. Still hooked for now. My guard's probably gone, though. Yeah. Oh, they're just finishing gens. Okay. Oh, and then they finished. Okay. Try to get Carnifex over there. Yeah, that's good. But if he comes too far this way... Oh, he found one. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Alright. That's another thing that Knight is really good for. I like sending a guard over to one gate, and then... I think the other one was over. I think it was over that way? I could be wrong. He's coming back this way now. Oh, they got her. What the hell, man? Ah, he didn't come over far enough. Okay. Yeah, the trail's pretty cold. The scratch marks are this far apart, unless they have the perk for it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's tough with Knight though. Like that itch you can't quite deal with. I'm back. Who plays Knight in the year? What do you mean? I love Knight. He doesn't go as consistently well as some others, but I do really like him. low tier and stuff, potentially, but I feel we had to get at least one match in with him, given the title of the stream tonight. Yeah, also going against a fucking Prestige 49. What type of shit is that? What is that? That's just not fair. As long as you aren't playing FNAF. I mean, potentially last time, could have been all about Springtrap. And so, I mean, I've proven myself with him enough, I think. But he is also really fun. Speaking as a dragon glares at the Renly. Okay. He do need some more perks, though. Let's see if, well, okay. That's not super helpful. Wesker perk, not what I want. I'm already out of money, Jesus. Okay. Or blood points. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Well, I could try another night. I feel like maybe one more match will be good. But we've proven ourselves with Billy. So the other people can work towards Lightborn and all that. I might just try one more night. See how it goes. It's very iffy with him for sure, but he has proven himself. I've gotten perfect matches with him. But, and the important thing tonight is that the controller has been working perfectly fine the entire time. Which means it's definitely not a cord issue and is an issue with that old controller, which makes sense, because it was a used controller. It came used with the Series S that I got in, like, October of 2022. It was in pretty bad shape then, and is somehow not completely broken. I continue to use it, simply so I don't have to worry about leaving my actual nice controllers out all the time. And it's just a miracle it hasn't completely broken yet. But, I've been using a nice controller tonight. And I might have to for streams going forward because the cord issue is annoying. But I don't know. Already had some perfect matches tonight. Ooh, Lambkin Lane. Okay. Alright. If it doesn't work out with Knight, it doesn't work out, but I wanted to try. We're kind of very far on one side of the map. I don't know how helpful that's going to be. I'm going to go in this general direction. I don't think there are any gens over there, though. Yep, hello. I saw them. Wow, they got... Hello? No? Are there two of you up here right now? Nope. A surprisingly good job at avoiding the... Ah, damn. There we go. Alright. I hope none of your friends have lights and you're just the light person. Here's a hook. Okay. Haha, they're over there. Where they were. There is a gen down here. I don't know. Where's the goddamn... Okay. They unhooked. Did you hit him? What? Oh, man. I thought for sure they were in there. But I should have seen the trails. Are you in here? Oh, the trails are fucking me up, man. Alright, they're not in the locker, I don't think. I think I can tell my guys to, like, destroy the generators and pallets and stuff for me, but I haven't really perfected that. Alright, that gen's done. Okay. Oh god, there was a bench there, okay. Yep. Alright, nice. You better not have that perk. Okay. You bitch. Okay. Go. Okay. Still just one gen done. We're doing a little bit better, I think. Okay. I didn't really get to hear if the basement one was done or not. Get you off of that. I maybe could have waited for the grab, but I didn't want to risk it. Did you go in? No, I don't think they went in. Okay. I'm giving you opportunities for pallet stuns, and you're just... Okay. Done with the dude and have moved... Oh, okay. Alright then. I don't know, send you over here. That one's still damaged. Just a good stretch of the middle, just in case. Hello! Keeping you away from your friend, if nothing else. You went down. Are you sure about that? Alright, followed the trails that time. Oh, okay. They unhooked her. Okay. Maybe spending a little too much time chasing you. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Why'd you do that? Yeah, no, we got to put a stop to that. Okay. Shoot, nope. Thanks, Gen information. I do like that. Oh, that was close. Gotcha. Alright, this is a perfect wall to face while I pick you up so I don't get blinded. If that's something to worry about anymore. Oh, I heard it. I heard that flashlight. Alright, that one's still damaged. Hello. Oh, they're both up there. Alright, well. I gotta force them to do something. They went back in. Or I thought. The trail stopped inside. Okay. See if we can catch them before they get too far away. I thought I saw them coming straight over here. What happened? Okay. Okay. Why not just go for the pallet stun? There you go. Was that so hard? I have a feeling you're working on this gen. It's because you are. Okay, well this leads me to believe that someone's in one of these lockers. Oh wait, I have Lightborn. Why have I been avoiding the light? It hasn't come up again since the beginning, but I did do that. Oh man. How awesome would it have been if I just like fell right down on top of them and didn't attack? Okay. I need a little bit of help. They're starting to troll me a little bit. And that's getting done. Ooh, okay. Nice. Alright, let's see if they're going to stay up there. Oh yeah, they couldn't get out from there. Nice. There isn't a hook up here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Drop right down here. Okay. You weren't hooked yet. Everyone's getting hooked at least. And that means, yeah, I can block that again. Yeah, I think they're down below working on that one. I could potentially trap them in there. Gotcha. Oh, okay, they went up this way. And for some reason my guy didn't see them. That was a great plan. That was a great plan, I thought. Oh, they turned. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Okay. I feel like they start to feel sorry for me and just let me get the hit at some point. Okay. Is, that... Yeah, let me know how that goes for you. Let me know how that goes for you. Alright. Got one at least. And it's always nice to have a volunteer for another. Lightborn. Oh, we got two. Excellent. Let me go back to Carnifex, because I'm like 99% sure they were the good one. So, the gen down in the basement is done. So is that one. There's one up in the house. I don't know. Oh, okay, well they're definitely working on this one. No, I saw the trails. Okay, hold on. Number of kills I've gotten from people vaulting back into my... Yeah. Something fun, ultimately useless I've enjoyed doing. Hitting the bell as Wraith while chasing as a taunt. Okay. Yeah, it's like activating the cloak or something. I don't fully know how it works, but... I haven't used Wraith, so... Alright, if you come back for that one, you got a surprise waiting for you. I need to check the other ones. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we're left with 3 gens that are pretty separated from each other. So it's got to be this one, unless they're doubling back over to that one after I just checked it. Huh? What are they doing? Can you get to the front of the house? Okay, good enough. I'll circle around. Yeah, his patrol speed is very slow, though. I need to double check. I should have double checked the night stuff. Ah, okay. That was the... Wait. Which gen just got finished? Ah, fuck. This is a bad time to have someone out. Oh my god. Alright, it's been a little bit better at least, but... Okay. Have him there for a bit, and then I'll double back to this one. I checked all the gens, I don't know which one they were at. But I assume it's the one that was furthest along, and I just didn't check it again fast enough. Okay. Doesn't appear to be this one, so I'm gonna go over to that one. Yep, now they're doing it. They were just waiting. Go as far as you can. Catch somebody. Or don't. Hold button. Don't hold it too long. You can hit the bell without slowing. Okay. Oh, it's a charge up like the chainsaw then. Okay, I see. Ah, they both went that way. Okay. Okay. Are you sure about that? You tried. Don't have the perk. Okay. And the hook came back the very next day. Okay. This should be far enough away from it that I can just do this. Okay. Will your friend leave and desert you? They open the other one. Oh, I see him. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3. So not a perfect, but anytime I get someone in the end game, I consider it a huge win, because endgame is just so awkward for me, and I hate it so much. So that's big, being able to catch them before opening the gates. Hook them, kill them, then. That's huge. That's huge for me, personally. I don't care what you guys think. But you can be happy for me, if you do agree with that. Rebecca Chamber. Okay. Yeah, I imagine we didn't get the top one. Being pretty sneaky, but okay. A 3-course meal is nice. Pretty good. A bit of redemption for night as well. So we had, yeah. We first tried with Hillbilly. I still can't believe that after the custom matches did not go well for me. That was insane to me. And then had an off match with both Xenomorph and Knight, but then made up for it right after with a perfect for Xeno and a 3 for Knight. Good enough, I say. Good enough. Yeah, nothing too high scorey there, but okay, I did chase people for a while. I won a lot of the chases. They just ran a little longer than they probably should have. But yeah. All right. I love this game. And whenever I start to feel like I don't like it anymore, or like the stress of like doing well in the game becomes too much, the game will make me feel better. Be like, no, dumb, stupid idiot. The game's great. You're good at it. Never kill yourself. Kill everyone else, but do not kill yourself. Kill those self-defeating thoughts. That's what you should kill. To be more positive about it. But yeah, it's wonderful. I think that is plenty for tonight, though. We got some good killer and we got some survivor, and shut up, Brad! Man, more people. It's chat's fault for allowing this to happen. If they would talk more, every single for just one chat message a day, you can prevent bots. Or something like that. But also bots just shut the fuck up, alright? That one's even semi-fitting for the game. They're talking about ghosts leaving the chat. Because it's so dead. Wow. Oh no. Oops. My TV volume has been on this whole time. And that's probably bothersome to the other roommate that's still here. I hope it hasn't been coming in the mic doubly or anything like that, but I should have done that, and I didn't. That's like especially loud. That's louder than I normally have it because I was watching stuff before that. Oops. I'm sorry about that. I should have done that. I always forget to do something, I feel like, but yeah. Oh well. But yeah, it's... Wow, Knight, you take up a lot of the screen, man. But it's to get a good look at that awesome cape. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, it was good to get this in while less bandwidth was being taken up. And hopefully with what I saw about the outage being for network improvement and stuff from Xfinity, hopefully that's resolved and things are better again, but we'll see. I don't want to plan too far ahead because of things and like that whole state. I will say that there is a wrestling event going on for 2 nights this weekend. So lesser chances of me streaming on Saturday. We'll see if I'm feeling like a short one when I return or something. But I don't know. We're tentative on that. What I maybe want to do... the PC setup was seeming to work pretty well, just doing stuff directly from that. So, well, we're still doing GUA tomorrow night, and that should still work fine. But Wednesday night, I want to try Atlas, maybe, finally,
freaking 6 months later after getting it. But yeah, maybe give that a try. See if it's worth keeping. And then maybe just try to do some Clair Obscure on Friday, perhaps. Nothing too fancy. There's maybe a multiplayer game update or something coming out that I'm completely forgetting about that could throw all this out the window. But that's the plan for right now. And then we'll see after that. But that's going to do it for tonight. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming out and hanging out with me on this unusual night. And or watching later on YouTube if you do that. I appreciate that too. But yeah, I will see you guys next time, and we should be following the normal schedule. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I don't know about Saturday. But see you.